And now we're just gonna keep on rolling with Finally Fantasy 16. I'm actually gonna do something that my best friend suggests we try. I'm gonna go try to kill that 50S rank, the only one that we have missing right now. I think. Just to affirm. I don't remember what it's called. Alright, it's in that rank. He killed it. I can kill it too. That will do plot, because that's literally the only thing left at that point. Aside from some time trial stuff that apparently exists in this game. Oh, nifty. Free potion, I would assume it is that way. It's down there, just as vaguely.
Faster.
I do like that the world is honestly upscaled to 33. It really is just everything I love about Type 0. So kind of make me get off the chocobo. It's really down here. It's level 50. I can take him. What nice open area. How we know for there not is because Clive gets off the chocobo. Oh, it's a dragon this time? Okay. Oh, that's a full-fledged dragon. My best friend can do this, I can do this too.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Also, I can't believe I didn't realize. I had it, but I didn't have Giga Flare equipped, which was kind of why Bahamut was kind of weak yesterday. Okay. Can I attack you, please? I really should get some. That should be quick. With the power of dodging, I've got this. gonna spam dodge. Oh yeah. Just a little Giga Flare. But we should do Zeta Flare. The thing that literally the only two things in Square Enix history I've used. Bahamut and Donald and KH3. Well, I would say we didn't take a hit, but we did just there, and because we walked right into it. $100 mega flares per second. Oh dear. We had such a smooth start. Now we're getting kind of train wrecked. It suddenly became very picky about my dodging. And that's not cash money. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Nailed it. I ran out of potions and we almost died, but we got him. Now we're level 40. We had 500 HP there for a bit, and that was literally desperate times. Called for desperate measures indeed. Whew! Hey, we got it! We're gonna go back to the hideaway, make sure that's all the hunts I needed. And then, buy my potions back, because we went through all of them. Oh, I have a letter. That's nice, but I'm gonna go talk to the Moogle first. Do your wiggle. Whoop. We can also ask him about his adventures. Yay, we're all caught up. What you got for me today, Moogle? Did I ever tell you to fall way down to the bottom of the just make these basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. And it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go to? Kupo, why does it never fill up? And what's behind when the water falls? Those questions I flew into mind, but instead I found something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo! You went to go find out about the friggin' waterfalls and he can't swim. Mood.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I have a letter and we're gonna look at it. But first, Karen, I need all my stuff.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up one. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
What do I owe the honor? So will it be?
He's right, there is something called the Sons of Ouroboros. But it's by a hunt, so that's obviously something for later. Ouroboros rabble! It's my letter, then we're going back to the plot. Duty. Yo, it's an absence to show whatever many churches for the movie. I'm going to ask you to do the same for his grace. Oh, of course. Okay. I'm gonna protect Joshua. Anyway, back to the plot. We're all caught up on hunts and stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. It is this way, right? Yep, okay.
The free
cities and a sea. Ready, go? Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
No, we're just gonna run past them, actually.
Enough of you, are there?
Beep beep, coming through.
Clive. Smoke. Has the city fallen?
I don't know, it looks fine. It looks fine. It looks fine. Okay, guys, what's our plan?
The men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Something tells me bad stuff's gonna just happen. Oh, it's a whole nother thing. Oh yeah, bad stuff is definitely going to happen. Well, you know what they say. For Narnia. Wait, wrong universe. For my friends. It looks fine.
Sounds like thunder.
Do we have a code to get in? I mean, that makes sense.
Great. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Don't mind my brother.
Yes.
That's Joshua.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time.
Most of the
Name's Mid
time.
Doll, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
He's so professional. Does my uncle want to say anything?
My boy. Uncle Byron. It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yeah, uncle, let it out, buddy.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. But silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
Have we ever considered?
We split into two parties.
No, I don't want to split up.
I will make for the merchants' district. While you look to
Oh,
those
is
across the
Joshua leaving our party? Oh, well, I'm glad I
river. Keeping
abused.
an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Oh God, am I going alone?
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
Oh man, am I going alone?
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I'm going alone? I don't want to go alone.
And you keep Clive safe.
Oh, he would never do anything other than that.
Both of you. You too.
Clive, I was gonna say Clive. So Clive is the fun one to talk there. I'm glad I abused the hunts when I had a chance. 'Cause they're out of the party right now. But I don't want to be alone. Hang on. Well, you know what they say, Clive. Let's go, I guess.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
He bark. All by myself with my dog.
Let's stand a chance against those things.
Hang on, I'm coming to save the day. Actually, we could just watch them get their butts handed to them. I'm kidding. That would be evil.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Honestly, did he turn his own people into... Wait, if I'm on my own, there's no way we're already clashing with Odin. We just must be alone for a little bit. We're kind of going into what he wanted. I miss my friends already. He's using the ninja skills. The ninjutsu. You fucked up your mudras. Bunny on your head. Ninja moment. 14 reference. Okay, easy peasy. I miss having Jill and Joshua, but you know, beggars can't be choosers in this world of ours. Which way do you think it is? It's this way, obviously. Burn. Always ruining my moment.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Clive, I do believe Odin is doing things, aka David Mencken. I should say, Mallow Lanes. That would be fun. I would assume. It's a pretty nifty ship. I would assume it says. Found out of a door. That is backwards, isn't it? That's backwards. Me getting lost, it's more likely than you think. Burn them. Burn them all. Surely.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Nothing can go wrong is what I was going to say, but that answers that. Oh boy. A bigger one. Well, now let me really do the way. A little mega flare never hurts.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Oh, buddy, they're not alive anymore. They were alive. But, hang on. They kinda died. And I think we're gonna be allowed in and... Wow, this is a nice spot for a fight, isn't it?
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
You know, Clive, I ask myself that all the time. I ask myself, what the hell is going on in life?
Where is your master? What does he want?
You know what they say. Yeah, just ask. One of you is casting Protect. That's not allowed in... Well, actually, it is still allowed in 14, albeit not as it used to be.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Mythos.
Man, McManus.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Your sarcasm
You were in
gets
my
you everywhere.
family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
He's wearing
It's
armor.
Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
This is for...
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Let's fight.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
He's wearing armor and put on a helmet.
I am Satan of House Harvard. And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Okay, but can I get like 1 second before we duke it out here? Hang on. Okay, let's fight. Gosh darn it, thought I had him there.
Nice try. Over here.
You know what they say, a little mega flare never hurt anybody. Ooh. Cinematic things.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one.
Are you trying to bait me?
Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh boy.
Yes! Yes!
Nice try.
Oh boy. Fine, if it's damage you want, it's damage you'll get. The problem is I can't honestly see his body when we're doing Mega Flare. Or Giga Flare. Oh, I didn't even realize Turtle went Turtle mode.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Yeah, what we doing? What we doing? Can you not? Buddy, just... Can you not? Though I think he's serving David Mencken out of his own volition. Not really. Enjoying yourself? No, I have to say your welcoming party leaves something to be desired. You are dead, sir. He's got 1 HP. Got him. Sleipnir slain. My good sir. You are annoying. Okay. Gaming, perhaps? Perhaps not gaming. I don't know.
The vessel is strong.
Can you quit calling me that?
My liege.
Did I kill him? Are you dead? Maybe we should stab him again just to finish the job. Here comes my brother and Jill.
All right.
As are you, I see. Yeah, yes.
I'm sorry, but we
Oh, I
couldn't
couldn't save my group either.
It was over
It's
before we
fine.
arrived. Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What? Well, that building was stupid anyway. That would be him, wouldn't it?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharn, Warden of Ash and King of Walloon.
Get back.
Oh boy. It's a standoff. It's a cinematic fight, more like. Oh, he's just flexing on me. Rude, my good sir.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. But I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Can we not call me that? Oh, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
Stop calling me Mythos. But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel.
Hooray!
Purpose.
Okay.
To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Okay, guys.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people.
Hell yeah, we did.
And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
You getting your sword? Oh god, he's got his sword. And that's the cool Odin blade.
Try it.
I don't think that's gonna work, bud. Can my friends do something? Ouch.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
We should go. Knew I was gonna get my ass handed to me. Oh, Jill, what are you doing? Oh, God. Watch as my wife solos Arden. It don't work like that, though. Wait a minute.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Turtle's carrying the sword. What a good puppy.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
This ain't gonna go well, man. Nope. Nope. Knew we were gonna get our ass handed to us by him. Don't you dare sometime me later, video game. Haha, it's called the Ironworks.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
I got my ass handed to me by a single slice
This
from
is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat.
fucking Odin.
But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guild's court wonder what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. Alright?
And how is he?
Taking a nap for the first time in this game.
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. You would have lost
To be
him
fair, a
if it
single
were not
slice
for
from
you.
Odin would killed like a bunch of people in that room.
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body.
but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you are.
Are we having like a group moment while I'm kind of dying?
Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
Oh, crazy. We're all insane. Are you kidding me?
I wouldn't go that far.
My boy.
I can't die. I am man too angry to die.
What I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father who told me that.
It's true. I mean, that was one of the very first things he was all about.
Don't you dare do that again.
I was taking a nap.
Of the royalists.
Fucked off, a lot of them, along with the galleon. With
So
the
where's
king on
Jill?
board, no doubt. The Iron Hair, I wouldn't sail without him.
So where's Jill? Has anyone gone to find Jill?
Jill didn't come back.
No one went to go find her.
What do you mean?
Ah, she's too cool for death.
While the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of our icon endures. As long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
She's too cool for dying. Are you kidding me? Clive, I think we should be taking a nap.
The Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Ah,
Well,
fuck.
good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
He kidnapped my wife, didn't he?
Well, of course I do. My dad will have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
I'm fine.
But the world really won't save itself.
He kidnapped my wife, probably. Man. Actually, I kind of saw that coming. For my wife. Sure, 2 side quests always open up when we're in the middle of MSQ. Man, Jill's not in the party again. A song of hope. She dances on the wind. Our song of hope.
Gav said
Ha
that
ha.
I know something.
I know there is a song called Shoot. No, there is a song, Our Song of Hope. Are there both? Hang on, there's a new crafting recipe. What's new? Actually, can I go do those side quests now? A Song of Hope and Our Song of Hope are 2 different quests I see. Our Song of Hope, she dances on the wind. What you got? You got this. This looks pretty nifty.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I'll take it. I'll also take... The thing is, there is barely any difference.
No scratches, right?
But barely any difference is better than no difference.
You can thank me later.
Our song of hope, she dances on the wind.
You can thank me later.
Cool. Thanks, Blackthorn. Can I go outside? We can go outside! Well, I have side quests and I want to do them. But my wife, oh gosh, my wife. Look, Jill doesn't die unless the internet was lying to me. Which I don't think it was, because it was literally an article titled, Does Jill Die? Because I needed to know.
How are we supposed to do our duty in the hills of
Okay, go. Is it 2 side quests? How many side quests do we get? I see 1, 2, 3.
Think you can help?
Thanks, buddy. Nectar, what do we have? Next time? Dread Comet? That sounds like fucking Red Shocktober. Little shit. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do those side quests, then we'll come back. I think I'm all by myself in my party again. Neon. He kidnapped my wife, probably. If I had $1 for every time Jill's been kidnapped in this game or taken prisoner, I'd have $2. Which isn't a lot, but it's strange that it's happened twice.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Sorry, I came back from dying.
And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to
That's
keep
quite
out
the
too.
conundrum indeed.
There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
No problem.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it...
It's okay. What happened there sucked, but that's
done
life.
is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left
Yeah,
in
let's shove them in the
ruins.
place that got wrecked.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry.
I'll go wipe the floor with them.
Bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't
Cheers.
you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I nearly died, and we're just right back in action. I mean, a single cut from Odin's blade would be bad.
Let's hear your plan. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close.
I've got
Make
this
sure
in
I'm
the
not
bag.
taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
Okie dokie.
I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there, and may victory await our coming.
We can teleport. Super duper convenient. Evict the bandits from Eastpool. Excuse me. Rent is due.
You can just walk in here, kill him.
You will leave Eastpool now, or face the consequences.
Which one of you fuckers is casting cure?
This one.
See? Rent is due.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Over here! Too slow.
Burn, let it burn. Rent is due. You are not allowed in here. Enemy slain. See, easy peasy.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Cool. Sometime later, my favorite kind of objective. I mean, enjoy living here.
Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
He should be. This would be...
I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
Safe travels, yeah. I have to go save my wife after these side quests.
Eastpool is in safe hands. Time to go and tell Martha the good news.
I will go back to MSQ one day. These 3 side quests, actually, the one of them is in Lostwing, so I wonder if we're finally continuing that. The last time we were in Lostwing, they went to war.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And
yeah, enjoy your new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. It's the way I see it, neither is mine.
Enjoy living.
Or lumber, or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I did, because I'm doing every side quest. Cool. Okay, who else has a side quest? There's the one in Lostwing, and then where's the third one? The desert, that's right. No, we'll target the desert one. We'll go in a triangle. We'll be a triangle either way. Who is a quest here?
What's happened?
Who does have the side quest here? Is it a side quest with all the people? Hello.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
Hi, Lise.
It
I
just
mean...
so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your
Oh,
talents.
I love it when people need my
What
talents.
would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them.
Everyone's having housing problems.
For a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the
Martha's having housing problems. These guys are having housing problems.
And we believe we have found one. Cashlock.
I'll go clear it out.
Hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere.
Anything for the Barons.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night.
Well, you enjoy that. I'm gonna go kill things.
Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
I'll get started on that killing right now.
You will find a village in Chadris Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
Okie dokie.
Right. Wish me luck.
We don't need luck. No, sure, we don't need no luck. Whee! Actually, I don't think that works. It's on a different path, isn't it? Oh man, so much for saving time. Okay, let's do this. How do I get there? Actually, how do I get there? It can't be this way because it's a different path. Can someone give me instructions? It's the road, isn't it? How do I find... Wait, actually, I might be able to turn, I think. I think I can turn here. Hang on, we'll see. I'll see if I got this right. I'm all by myself. We'll eventually go find Jill, I swear. Can't believe... Actually, I kind of did see that coming. Ah, it is just this way, isn't it? He opened the gate. Oh, okay. You couldn't go this way before. That's why I was confused. Beep beep. Coming through. Yeah, there we go. Abandoned fishing village.
This must have been a nice place once. And it will be again.
Yes, it will be, Clive. That's the spirit. Who am I on? I'm sorry, wolves. Oh, I was expecting something. But that works.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
You know, speaking of Torgal, we haven't pet Torgal, have we? We'll pet him. We'll pet him when we have crippling need of... Hi, Theodore. How are we doing here?
Theodore. Quiet.
See, this quest was far too simple.
Those are our terms. I trust that you'll give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again. Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlok?
Everything was murdered.
The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
Okay.
She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
Okie dokie.
Right. We'll speak then.
No, this is actually a cool sword. Now I'm seeing it.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlok. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive.
You're welcome.
Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with.
All they know is fighting.
But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I am not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He
Right.
represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake.
Aww.
She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
Aww.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
Maybe she just needs a little reminding that...
Her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Okay, Theo. That's good. And now we bounce back to Lost Twin, where we hopefully see the continuation of this plotline.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling.
Can I help you guys?
Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing?
Ha ha ha, what if we can relate?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I am here to help.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
I'm not the one to say you can't get revenge. Because honestly, we can't say that. They can't get revenge. We can't say that.
Come on.
Remember when everything was simple?
I can walk from here.
Hello, vulnerable villagers. I am here to take you to my home.
Quinton has asked that you come with me. You can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
If that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope
That's
he can see
the
us through to the
spirit?
end, that we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Right! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck!
Same.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing.
I'm on it.
Message to 'em, they're all gonna fucking die.
What happened to a minute ago, Obey?
Sid, don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him.
If they get revenge at the cost of their life.
Bastard does.
All right.
I'm on it.
Do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heavenhall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us.
I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. I got this. I got this. It wants me to go where? Oh, we've been out there, haven't we? When I was doing the hunt, and I was like, what's here? Because Clive got off the chocobo. And now I have my answer. That was a place. I just gotta make sure we go the right way. Kind of hugging the wall.
Tell me I'm too late.
Nothing in this game is happy, for fuck's sake.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
That's definitely
the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
At me.
You're no guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
That's the spirit, Clive.
Too slow.
And boop. Got him. Enemy slain. Cheers.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
But it doesn't make
All
you
my
feel any better, do?
plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this?
Yelpers. Is this really
My
justice?
faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Well, you know what you
So
you
that
can
I
do. You
might
can always
take
rebuild,
another.
right? When embarking on the road to revenge, dig 2 graves.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Oh boy. Oh dear. Well, that's bad.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Well, alright. Yeah, sure, run into the ether flood.
Quinton's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Dude, you can't just run off into an ether flood, okay? That's so insane.
I need to find Quinton.
Yeah, we need to get him out of here. Buddy, you can't just run into an ether flood. Only... Oh, he's...
Quinton. Quinton! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
We gotta play firefighter rescue right there. Don't run into the ether flood, you idiot. Only we can do that. Sometime later again.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quinton. Save your strength.
Why?
Buddy,
All that I strove for is gone.
when embarking on the road to revenge, take 2 graves.
I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you're only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back.
Why don't we all move to the hideaway?
I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that.
Why haven't we all moved to the hideaway?
Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
That's what family is for.
And all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family.
The lesson of the day is family is forever. You can always live here and rebuild your home.
Withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
The lesson of the day is family, you guys. Also, when embarking on the road to revenge, take 2 graves. Confucius. So, like, if I go here, is it seriously just ether flooded? Oh, yeah. Well, dang. Well, okay then. Home sweet home. Hang on though, I gotta check something. I'm bored. The guide is wrong. It said there would be one in the side quest, and there sure was not. We will go after the Black Galleon eventually, TM.
If it's knowledge you seek.
I have a letter and the wall of memories. Do you wonder what this looks like when you have all of them? It'll probably make me emotional. Okay. Beep beep. Coming through. I miss having my party. I really do. However... it sounds like there is still a hunt there anyway. Hello, Moogle, do the ear wiggle. 2? Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't unlock during the side quest, it unlocks afterwards. They just have that listed incorrectly. We're killing Comet first. Or we're gonna try to kill Comet. Okay, you would think I would have these down by now, but I still don't. I want to see this fucker. Is it a Red Shocktober reference? It says it's right there. Technically, Red Chocobos have actually been in the game since Tactics, and they kicked ass in Tactics, because they spam Choco Meteor. Which is also what they do in 14. Which is why Red Shocktober is such a pain in the ass.
This won't be easy.
Me, I miss my having friends in party, also me openly doing things without them in the party. This is my own suffering. I'm just trying to stay on top of the game.
This might take... well...
I think we're close. Oh, there he is. Oh, this is absolutely a Red Shocktober reference. You gonna spam Meteor?
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen.
There it is. There it is. Oh, does he not have stagger? Oh boy. No stagger? Oh. Oh, hang on. That is cruelty. Ow. Ow. Oh, I might need my... No, no, no. He doesn't have stagger. That's evil. Well, that means we can just go ham, I suppose. That's cruel that he just doesn't have a stagger, though. We'll just spam our super duper cool iconic abilities. No Choco Meteor for you. This is for all those times in Boja. He's not even that hard. I just think it's funny. Because if you know the story behind these Red Chocobos, you know. Absolutely not. Are you done spamming Choco Meteor? Obviously not. See? There we go. Classic red chocobo here. Kindly. Die. Choco Meteor rain.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Tokyo Meteor this. Okay, then the other one is seriously in Lost Wing. We'll go backwards. Hang on though. Okay, the real question is, where is it? Sounds like it's just down here. Can't believe they put a red chocobo in this game and he spams Choco Meteor. If you know, you know. Those little fuckers. Choco Meteor this. Okay, how do I... Lost Wing is kind of confusing. How do I get down to the cellar? Oh, game. It's honestly harder to tell where I'm going. Okay, where is that? Is it up top? This map is confusing. Gets confused. It would honestly be better if I could honestly see where we were going. No, it's obvious. Is it this way? This way. It would be better if I could honestly see, but beggars can't be choosers and all that jazz. I don't know what this hunt is, but we're gonna kill it anyway. Then we will be ready to continue. For Narnia!
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Hold still!
You will regret that, good sir.
Nice try.
Up close and personal. Nailed it. Notorious Mark slain.
Your work here is done.
You said it, Clive. Cute. Okay, we can go back now. Still can't believe Red Shocktober was a damn hunt. It wasn't even hard, but it was psychological damage. Red Shocktober, you little shit.
Still alive, are you?
I'm alive, and I need to go save Jill.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
But before that, my good man, I need to see something about that belt, or thing that can be built. It's not a belt, Bengu, it's... Okay, I see.
Anything else?
It's definitely the later hunts, then. Thought so. Okay, let me just make sure we were all good with Moogle, then we're continuing the plot. We really are Xenoblade 3ing myself. I'm doing everything possible but the story until I need to continue the story because we were trapped in story.
How are we supposed to do
Weasel, you seem to have nothing for me, but I'm just going to affirm it. Also, your little ear wiggle whenever I talk to you is perfect. Yep. So far, so good.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Otto, my good man.
Clive, if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
TLDR. He took my wife.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you?
No, we don't, unfortunately.
At least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like daughter. Oh, man. A song about... She dances on the wind.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
Do we have to call it a dungeon?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
Okay, Clive.
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Mid is, fine.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
Is there something in it? Is this like the ultimate...
What's this tucked inside?
There really is something in there. Gosh darn it.
Invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
I don't like riddles.
So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
What's Mid's first opus?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Alright, what did Sid hide in this thing?
Break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
Oh, kids.
Press all the buttons.
You broke it!
Like this.
Clive's face.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I'm not an engineer, but we can fix it. Kids. Kidding, I'm actually looking for Sid's.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
Easy peasy. I'm an engineer.
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
You don't say.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
That looks like it'll help Mid.
Don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
With whatever this thing is.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes.
Dion!
Left.
Where are you going?
He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers.
Actually, yeah. He can do whatever he wants.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's curses and the reversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
No guarantees. So Dion's off doing something alright.
And if that fails, try to stay alive.
No guarantees on that either.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
Sorry, Sid. Sorry, Clive. I see it says there's a quest, and you know me, I need to do it. You know, it says we have new music. I know I have lots of... I'll purchase all of the songs eventually. I'm sorry, Clive. I see we have stuff to do. I know Jill needs me. What time is it anyway? I'll just have to keep an eye on the time. It's 10:04. Yes! Even more Harry McIntyre lines.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Again.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Oh my god.
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed.
Again.
Quiet as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that.
Again?
And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Anything for Harry McIntyre character.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving.
Again?
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Please tell me this is the last time we have to do this. Alright, we'll grab that one in a sec. I also want to grab the side quest that's in here.
She can't keep this up much longer.
What's up, buddy?
Glory to Grieger. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a
Oh
minute.
man, do we need to teach her a lesson of...
Instead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
Teach the healer who always tells us to rest the,
And if she doesn't rest soon, you talk to her. Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up...
I got it. I'm on it.
The hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I know better than to order Tyre to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Constantly tells us to rest, but doesn't rest either. Ha ha! Can you sneeze?
Rodrigo's worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
Ma'am.
We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who
Aww,
doesn't deserve
and
to die.
here we go. None of these quests are happy.
Much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tyre. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer.
This is also true.
You do well to remember that, Rodrigo.
Sometimes death is the best mercy.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwan. It needs to be fresh, though, so we
I'm
really
on
have
it.
much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norwood, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't
I'm
forget
on
this.
it. Don't worry, I'm on it. I got this. But first, I gotta talk with Blackthorn in August and Laughing Harry McIntyre lines.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi.
That's Noah. Oh god, I see another quest down there. Okay, hang on. Blackthorn, again.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. You got better things to do.
Not really. Well, yes, but no.
Remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
I wish we could not have our past, but you know.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You don't say.
I never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
Oh, good lord.
It was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed
Again, we're doing this again.
I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armourer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armour keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown.
Oh lord, here we go again.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armoured. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. It's not like you'll be going alone.
Right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava.
God, aim.
Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can.
I'm on my way.
And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Harry McIntyre character, I'm dying. But there's another quest. Beep beep. And this one also unlocks something. So truly, beep beep. Not usually yours unlocks a hunt.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morgan beads to take root, but they rarely flower.
You don't
I
say.
fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
What's one vine? Let's go kill a Morbil for this man.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Yep.
But,
Okay.
as luck would have it, a most
I saw this on the
extraordinary
thing.
specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Sure, man. Okay, how do I want to go about this? Yeah, I know we need to do story. But you can't make me, game. Oh, we'll kill the Marble. Where is it? Let's see. It is in Rosaria. It's only level 35, so it shouldn't be that hard. Though it is a Marble, so I would be foolish to underestimate.
Time to fight. Be safe.
We're here. Carrot.
Couldn't have been just any Morble, could it? All right then. Nice try.
Ouchie ouch. I dashed into it. Which is, dare I say it, classic Pengu. Pesky, pesky. Oh, he's going underground. Boy, oh boy. Couldn't just be any normal.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
We will, Clive. We will. But we're gonna do the other ones as well. We shall follow the quest objectives. Saving, hanging out with Harry Mick. Not it saying to go up top.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye.
Why?
Ready, go?
Let's go, Chocobo. Who is the only happy side quest in this game? Sorry, I'm making you run into trees.
Safe. Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
It's nothing we can't burn. See? Nothing we couldn't burn.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo prepared the other ingredients by now.
Then we jump back down to where my friends are hanging out. Harry McIntyre character. Alright, but where? Let's see, they're over there.
these cities and a sea.
Who's my best
Ready to
chocobo?
go? Faster!
I know my friends need me. But hear me out. Side quest. I suppose in a way I'm letting Jill suffer, probably.
This might take a while.
Alright, friends, I'm here to save the day.
Already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. You
That's
changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
You know,
Just
no
don't go
guarantees.
starting anything with the chief.
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
It's a place, alright.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to
I'm good with people? Okay.
You ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge,
I'm on it.
cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge and the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
I'm on it, guys. I got this. Making peace.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out.
Maybe it was Hammer Envy.
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Oh, it looks like he's a...
Intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here.
I'm just here to make peace or something.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Friendship.
We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor.
He takes me as an evil person, actually.
And if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Well, so much for making peace.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
What did you do?
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Ravaged. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravos in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravos prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Damn right we
Thanks to
do.
Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing it out.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravos won't last long without his furnaces.
Let's help them.
Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Would it be throwing it away or sharing is caring?
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Ravaged will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
I am Sid after all.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
I'm on it. Hang on. That's not what I meant to do. I'm on it, you guys. We can show the world You don't need the crystals to live life. Your question is, where are these things?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
There they are.
Be safe. Too slow.
Do we know what a salamander is? It's a dragon. Are you kidding me? Burn. Burn times 2. And for the finishing touch, please just die. Ooh, stubbornly alive. Boop. Not anymore.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
And we go back. And then we go forward and back. And then we go forward and back. And then put 1 foot forward. Hello there, people. We are building. Hi, August.
Good news, Clive. When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh? Good news, Clive.
I just like hearing Harry McIntyre's voice in another game. Good lord.
Over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nope, here you go.
Handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravozd is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
You're forgiven, I suppose.
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You've saved our village.
You're welcome.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravozd needed. But
He took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
Too true.
What matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him. He's still explaining the ins and outs of the new forge, so I doubt we'll be going anywhere for a bit. No sense you waiting around anyway.
But what if I want to hang out with you? What if I want to hang out with Harry McIntyre voice character? Alright. We'll turn this in. We'll make it a loop of sorts. Look at that magic. They're right there in front of my face.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome.
Too true.
The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Well, here's a prize from his
that
present.
reminds me. I have something for you.
Pick old Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then it'll have
You
my
can make me
gratitude.
cool stuff.
What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
That's the spirit. Please tell me.
You pair put up with me sometimes.
This is the last time we're doing this.
Grateful all the same.
I mean, it gives me an opportunity.
Oh yeah. About to put Zoltan back in his place.
Hanging out with August, and isn't that fun?
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
We did it! What did we get? No! No way! You're telling me that the side quests that involve Harry McIntyre, who voices Noah in Xenoblade Chronicles 3/N, gives a quest reward literally named Ouroboros. Nuh-uh. That has to be intentional. Ouroboros. There is no way that has to be intentional. You're telling me The main voice behind fucking Xenoblade 3 gives a quest reward in this game called Ouroboros. Well, this quest line was great for more than one reason. We really are just stuck in Xenoblade 3, you guys. The Ouroboros of it all. Ouroboros, rabble. You're telling me the fucking questline involving Aaron McIntyre gave us goddamn Ouroboros belt. Can I make it?
So, will it be?
What do you need to build it? Oh man, you need something from hunting. That is... I don't even... I don't even know, man. Hang on. I don't even know what to say to that. That has to be intentional. There is no way that's not. The quest reward, a quest line involving Harry McIntyre from Xenoblade 3 gives a final quest reward of a belt, literally just named Ouroboros. Koji. I play Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on the Nintendo Switch, y'all. My favorite video game.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen.
The flesh
I'm
positively
gonna
hovered
just
with
laugh over
vitality.
that Ouroboros rabble.
I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards. When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once. It's just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Science.
You've not only helped us, Sid. You've saved us.
You're
You
welcome.
recall the extract with which I provided you before. I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards.
Oh my goodness, did you like...
Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this vial as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Talia.
Ouroboros rabble. This for further increasing? Dude, again? Again? Nifty. I won't complain to potions healing more.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for
Concerned Ouroboros. I am going to be stuck on that. Can't wait till we can make that. Are you kidding?
You seek.
Ouroboros rabble. Okay, we'll turn in this other quest and then we'll figure out what we're doing. You're telling me his quest gave a reward literally known as Ouroboros. What's up, buddy? Alright, we're good. I was just there to mark it. Get Ouroboros. We're gonna be stuck on that. I'm sorry, guys. Let's turn in this other quest as well.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Elysia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting our way.
Anyway, back to helping a peaceful death.
Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone.
Peace.
Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And the kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end.
Sometimes the best you can do.
Left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken.
We're gonna fix this world.
Something needs to change.
Yeah.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
We're gonna fix this world or die trying or something like that. Yeah, Boris rabble. Gosh, still stuck on that. The thing is, we can't bake that belt until later because it's an endgame belt. I'm a blazing beacon.
All yours.
Whoa, that's a lot of ability points.
Come again. I may
Cheers.
have more for you.
Thinking Blackthorn's old master was like then. Must have been a bit of a beast to keep him and Zoltan in check.
Is he just gonna stand here? Oh, perfect. I can hear him at any time now. Noah Xenoblade, who gives me a belt named No Frickin' Ouroboros! Xenoblade moment!
Always something.
We're stuck on that. I hope he stays there. Okay, Ouroboros aside, we have better potions now as well. I suppose we should go try to rescue Jill. I think. Or at least just go back to mid for the boat, I guess. Man, I'm just stuck on Ouroboros rabble.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Let me just make sure we're all good here.
I reckon
I'm
I
gonna
can
get rid of
find
my
it
own
by
stuff.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Ouroboros
You got
rabble.
else? I reckon I can find it by you. I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find it by you. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else?
Gross. We're stuck there, you guys. I love Xenoblade 3. That should have been made clear when I spent over 100 hours for you guys on stream. And there's no way that was not intentional. You know, Karen, I'll buy this
You'll not
one.
find a better price than that.
I'm trying to like. Oh, but now I can't change my guild. I have 33333.
Finished, are you?
I'm trying to stay like as much guild as possible just in case I ever need it. Like in case the game throws something in my face. Ouroboros rabble on that note. I guess we'll continue the plot in a second. I gotta get more water. I just think it's really funny. I really do. I'm back. But I just think it's really funny that the quest reward is literally Ouroboros. The quest line that involved Noah Xenoblade. Can't wait till we can make that belt. But the only way we can make that belt is if we do all the hunts, I would assume, closer towards the end of the hunts. The only way we can do more hunts is if we play story. That's right. We'll play story for 2 reasons now. 1, so I can, play the plot. 2, so I can get the Ouroboros belt! And live my Xenoblade 3 dreams. Anyway, we'll continue the plot for at least a little bit here. Hi-ho, it's back to Canver we go. To the Ironworks. It's a Final Fantasy XIV reference. I have to save my wife.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
But we got her?
This isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Let's get it.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
He's Odin, and kicked my ass.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. But it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
We must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Because we can't have shit in this game. Torgle! We make a motley gang. Oh dear.
Here they come.
Yeah, there they come. Let's fight. Okay.
Needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you. I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
Team no fighting.
About that offer, yeah? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Old man moment. Just what we need, a bigger one. Boop, 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 boop. Got him? Gaming? Gaming. A little mega giga flare. Never hurt nobody. I have a lot of ability points. The reason I'm saving them is because I'm waiting to see if we do get the next icon right now. Whether that is Shiva or... It can't be Odin. It's too soon for Odin. Good job, guys.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Let's go, guys.
Clive.
Back from the dead.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Aw, man. How many are there of you? This is getting out of hand. Now there are 7?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
No, I don't have any normal enemies, Uncle. There's an army of...
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my eyes? No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor!
There's an army of Sleipnirs. There's an army of Sleipnirs trying to kill us.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through
Man.
these veins.
Buy mid some time.
These will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Is he keeping... Is he keeping track? You keeping count there? how many Sleipnirs are there? This is a rhetorical question. I'll just light them all on fire. I can't hold all these Sleipnirs. Good job, guys.
Right, run for it!
Time to go, guys. We have a boat to catch, in a literal sense. Now's not the time to be admiring our life-saving ways. We should really scoot. The old man nailed the landing. Am I on board? I'm coming, guys. I've got this in the bag. I'm a dragoon now. It'd be funny if we missed. Nailed it. Enterprise escaped. That's a reward in itself, sure. I don't know, I think we deserve more XP for fighting off all those Sleipnirs. Alright, onwards and upwards, I suppose.
Now, mate!
Clive? Yeah, I was gonna say, Clive, shouldn't you, like, get up top? But what do I know, okay? What do I know? We're on a boat. Also on a boat. Jill, we're coming. I'm coming, okay? I'm on my way. You will not hurt my wife.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Well, at least he won't hurt her, because it's bait. Which is a win, I suppose. The Enterprise!
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
So, boats. Are we gonna have a moment with our brother? Are we gonna bond or something? Cause, like, I feel like we could have a brother bonding moment.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something.
Like father, like son.
I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And May fair winds attend you.
Nothing bad better happen to the uncle. I mean, I would be sad.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Well, you know, the best is all we can do.
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Never change.
Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well,
look at the brothers.
We can't have them showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
And Torgal. So, like, a boat, yeah? Dion is going places, in a literal sense. How did he get that far? I suppose there's no one to stop him. You okay, buddy?
What have I done?
It wasn't your fault. I'm surprised he's alive. It's the child who has been here in multiple spots across the game. Who is this kid? Are they God or something? You know, you never know. Well, now we're on a boat. And we can't go anywhere else anyway. We're on a boat. We're on a boat. Let's go on a boat. Let's go on a boat. And save my wife. The Enterprise. Whee!
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Cool.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Well, this is good. This is good.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye. Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Are we talking about the boat? Oh boy, this looks like it's a sequence for something. Look at that! He's wearing armor!
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to
Yeah,
tighten its
you're
hold.
stupid.
Fascinating.
Is he going to be Odin right now?
But then, there is not my blade.
Oh, he's going Odin right now. Partial Odin? He's not on his horse. Look out.
Great Gregor's gosh!
Can you not? That's cheating.
Hard apart! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
That is cheating. And now he's flying, because of course he is. Listen here, you little shit. This music is good. Okay guys, time to raid a ship.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
I think this is what he wants. Phoenix moment. Things are going down. I'm curious as to what it's gonna make me do. There we go. See the mischief? You don't say.
Where did you hide, Hieronymus?
Gotta save my wife.
You're finished. Muhammad!
New enemies approach. You know, we're pirates now. Yar ho ho the seeds. Where did you come from? Actually, sure.
Nice try.
Am I kidding? At least this OST is pretty nifty. Gotta go fast, gotta find Jill. Okay, Clive, use your logic. Obviously she would be below deck, but where the question is, how do we get above deck? I'm not very good with boats. Jill, I'm coming.
I need to hurry.
Yeah, we do. Are they duking it out on the ship? Clive, I would move faster if I were you at getting Jill so we can get out of here. What if we just take this boat? Oh no. They are definitely duking it out. But it's Joshua. He can't hold out for long. not to be offensive to Joshua. He's just a little weak. Focus.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Focus, Clive. Focus. This movie is actually fun. Heal this. Boop. It's just me and my dog.
Who will steer the ship?
Nice try.
Why can't nothing go right? Anything go right in this game? Just in general. Oh, I can't read it. It's out of range. God, I can't wait for this OST to come out. I think it releases in 9 days. It's just got such a wide range. The last second stagger, lol.
She must be here somewhere.
Yeah, let's go. We're gonna save Jill. I'm coming, okay? Jill? I'm just getting a little lost on the ship.
Enough of you out there. Too slow.
Jill!
You came.
Of course I came. When wouldn't I come? Also, Joshua's in danger. Oh, the hug.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here. Jill is secured. Also, on the other hand, we are no longer okay.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, man. No, Joshua, he's just trying to bait you, man. I'm smart enough to... Oh, there's his oars. Bait. Ah, heck. Ah, heck. Odin, LOL. Clive, I think we should help your brother. Well, damn. Actually, I think we should just get out of here. Did he, like, tear the ocean in two? God, how powerful is Odin in this game? I think we're going down. We're going down, down, down. Ouch. Question mark. So much for getting out of here. What in the world? He tore the freaking ocean in two. Power scaling, my guy. Pupper. Well, I hope he didn't want his own ship.
I think so.
You're fine. It's fine. We can take a moment to breathe.
But to where?
I don't have a clue, actually. Oh, hi. Lovely for you to join us down here?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade.
No, buddy, the last time we tried to fight, it didn't work.
The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yeah, make us doubt our plan.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts
We're just a ragtag team of me,
not that is
Monarch, Angel.
You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
At me.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Are you Odining right now again? Half Odin?
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
At me. The last time we fought it ended badly, but you know what? We have strong will.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Last time we tried to fight, we got our ass handed to us. But this time I have sheer will and determination to keep me going. The Abyss. That's a great name.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
At me, my duty is to be a emotionally traumatized human being, apparently. So, how do you get out of, like, a...
Time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Dean? Oh boy. Oh boy. That looks scary. That looks...
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping of light. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
Sid was not foolish. Sid was cool.
Dare you? You know naught of this world, nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
You know, I honestly meant to turn off to take off the dodge ring, but it's making things kind of easy. Ooh, 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 he's doing something. He's moving? Cheating bastard. I hate when games go, haha, press the attack when it is physically impossible. Dare I say it? We're kind of fucked here. If I'm gonna die to this bullshit, if you say do an attack and press the attack and then proceed to make sure I can't hit him, that's bullshit. Rude.
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive.
Oh, hi, Jill. Hooray for scripted.
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
Shut up, man. Just shut up.
My purpose? Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
Well, fuck your god.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you.
I mean, screw your god.
The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few.
Uh-huh.
Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
I'm cool.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you.
Sure. I love being the chosen one, but I don't want to be the chosen one.
Purpose, which is to feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never
I think we should
penetrate
just
my
leave.
defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men.
Not
like
not
you
the
and me.
Akashic.
Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They
No
are
human will equal divine. I'm
You
following.
mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Ethos. Turn back.
What's the difference?
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
Fuck you. This is a good fuck you moment.
Need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own.
Jill is holding me up right now.
Yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
I know you're trying to break me. How's it working out?
Clive!
I think we should run.
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all
I'm
the
still
same.
scared for Clive's safety here, just in general. Hope we can swim!
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Neither am
Probably
I.
not, but I can try.
It's not like we have any choice here unless you guys want to swim! We could also swim, go swimming.
Don't look back.
Just run. Well, Clive bested, really? Really? You have to put it that way? Stupid victory theme? That's rude. That's rude. Clive bested. Rude! Told you I was gonna lose, because last time we tried to fight him, we also lost then too. Okay, anyway, meanwhile, well, at least we have Jill in the party, right? Or at least we're with Jill in general, right? Right? We gotta take our wins where we can get them.
I hope the others are safe.
I'm sure they're fine.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led.
Are we having a moment? Pupper. He's got the right idea. Let's take a nap. Or
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me.
I'm just gonna ignore the fact that we're totally naked.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Clive I know, but never.
I love these two.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then
I think we should have a moment. Please hug him.
and each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for.
And yeah, let's ignore the fact that we
saved.
used it wrong the first 2 times.
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. But if that's my purpose,
Oh man.
if it's all I'm good for,
Finally holding him. Give him a hug.
Still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you. And yet
Oh God.
always so low.
Oh God.
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive.
Oh God.
You never once took the time to save yourself.
Oh my God, I love this. Holy shit.
myself, I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
I love these two.
Jill. Are you sure?
I love these two. Holy shit.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden
Thank you for sheep.
will give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Sheep.
Burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me. If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill. might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
About fucking time. That's a great cutscene for a whole different reasons. For a whole few different reasons, but about fucking time. I have had it with the sexual tension between these two. That's a great conversation, and I'm actually a big fan. Finally! And are we just gonna act like nothing happened? Nothing happened. Wink wink. Just kidding. Look at them. I love these two. About damn time! I have had it with the sexual tension between these two.
What of Barnabas?
I don't know, do we?
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Is Joshua okay? Sorry, I was...
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
Let's go home and
Ash
find
will
one.
have to wait.
Come on, Pupper. About damn time! God! The promise, become one! Oh my god. Oh my god, that is great. Okay, that's great for a few different reasons, but my god, they finally kissed. And honestly, probably did more than that. Given we were, you know, naked. My god, about time! I love FF16. I actually really love that conversation. Again, you guys, I have no idea what's happening in this game. I'm just rolling with the flow, so everything here is pure penguin reactions. And sometimes we get wowed into sudden just silence and kind of laughing. I do, off the top of my head, I greatly enjoy that conversation they do have at that campfire, though, that Clive is honestly going so gung-ho about trying to save everyone that he honestly doesn't even try to save himself, and Jill's here to do that! I guess we have Shiva now? Become one is the trophy, my god. Finally. I love this game. We're gonna go home. play for a bit longer. Because now I'm in for it.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two.
He did split the sea in two. That's pretty funny.
To a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
You see your uncle isn't with you?
He went
He
home.
stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, place was
Yeah, well, beggars can't be choosers in this world, Otto.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The power of ice. You don't say. Shiva yada yada. Cold snap can be used to swiftly move left or right or back or dodge or close in on an enemy. Oh hey, it's another gap closer?
We should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Where even is Jill? Hold on, brother. Hold on. Hold on, my brother. I need to... I just can't believe that finally... Oh man. Look at all these things unlocking and stuff. I have mail. And I want to take my mail. It's mail with a side quest? Side quest mail. We having some...
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
We'll take some side quests. So where is Jill? Can I talk to Jill? I'm just curious. Hang on. They finally named Cusio. Finally. Thank God. Hang on. I think something on the PS5 for a second. God, that frame was perfect. That's a great cutscene, though, in general. God, love this game. This game is great. I don't want to hear, like, anything about... I mean, is it perfect? No. Is it pretty darn good? Yes. Absolutely on my way to being my favorite Final Fantasy, not including 14. She's giving me a better sword, too? I mean, by 5. But that's still better. Can't wait to make this stupid Ouroboros belt.
Anything else?
Thanks, man. Okay. There's another side quest here and unlock something. There's 2. There's 2? 1. There should only be 1. Should I take a look at the sword? Ooh, it's pretty nifty looking. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, hang on. I need to... Wait, no! Fuck! August has another quest.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking
I
for Doris.
accidentally walked into this side quest.
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment.
and about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Hang on. No fucking way. Does he have another quest? Hang on, August. I'll be with you in a second. I want to grab the farther one first. Joshua, you can wait. My god. You mean there's another quest? It shouldn't be anything major, right? Because Blackthorn, haven't we fixed your depression?
How was she? With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Sid.
You unlocked something for
Just
me,
the
so
man I was hoping to
absolutely.
see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
Sure.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise
Yeah, sure.
you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell. Yeah.
Sure.
We're only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Even weirder science, dude. I can't with this game. We're going like through a very wide range of emotions right now. This entire stream has just been a wide range of Pengu emotions. August, my guy, what is your quest? I thought the Blackthorn quest would be done, but it seems they are not done. Can I talk to Jill just in general? August, my guy. Actually, August is where we'll pick it. If I keep going, we will never stop. August is where we'll pick it up tomorrow. If I keep going, we're already kind of past where I wanted to be. Shiva channeled! See, this is why I wanted to save my points, because I wanted to see what Shiva would give us. And by I wanted to see what Shiva would give us, I mean we're gonna use Shiva, of course, because duh. Sea Titan. I'm using the icon of my wife. Even if that's kind of... Okay, but I need to flip those two. Because I like having the big button be square. Wife. I love chill and climb, in case y'all couldn't tell. We're gonna upgrade. Actually, what I'm going to do... Ooh, that's a lot to master it. Semblance of even. How much is that to fucking master? 6,000? Good lord. Technically, you can always just fix it by resetting. Which is nice to know. I'm gonna roll with that. Anyway, fantastic game, you guys. I love this game. It is definitely overtaking FF6's story. It's my favorite story FF. Holy crap, this has been actually a really enjoyable stream. And I wish I could keep going. And as tempting as it is, I know I need to do restraint. At least for a little bit. Maybe we'll come back later and give up on restraints and come back and have fun. Because I have no self-control when it comes to these kind of games. When I really have fun, I know I really want to keep playing, but I also need to be smart. I have other things I need to do today, unfortunately. This game is great. I think everyone should play it. Also play Xenoblade 3 just for funsies, since we did have Ouroboros earlier today, and obviously it's not over yet because I guess just standing right here. What I greatly do, and like I said, really love that cutscene between Clive and Jill, and let's look on the positives. They finally damn kissed. And honestly, it was probably more than that. We were naked, okay? Great cutscene. The naked thing I was just kind of laughing over, but you know, I digress. We will be picking up FF16 either later today or tomorrow, depending on how much restraint I use. But we'll be back.